¿Aló? ¿Aló? Sorry, I had to like restart OBS, restart the stream, redo all the things. I am good at this. I am very good at this. Should be my profession. Oh. First things first. We need to go check on a house because I'm pretty sure I bid on a house. I'm pretty sure. I think I did. And, yeah. 15th Ward. I wish this thing just kind of told you, but whatever. You have to go claim your money anyways. So yeah. I would rather not lose my, like, 3,000 gil, so we're doing this first. Because I kind of forgot that I, bid on a house. How does one forget? Oh, well, let me explain. They're me, and I have the memory of a peanut. So that would be how. 15th Ward. Oh, look, I didn't get it. Shocker. Okay. My fear in bidding on a house is I'm gonna forget to come collect the money from not winning it. $200 poor. Yeah, that's about what me and Mr. Man spent at Costco yesterday, so I feel that. I feel that. Funny enough, like, I always spend more money if Mr. Man comes to the store with me. I don't know why that is. But I always spend more money when he comes to the store with me. Probably because he's the bottomless pit that eats everything. So I can be like, do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? Me? Nah, I could care less. That doesn't make any sense though, Guff. That doesn't make any sense. What are you buying? Usually that's less money. Oh, meats and fish. Fish is expensive. Fish is expensive. Oh, see, if you're doing it for meal prep, that does make sense, though. Because meal prep, you always buy in bulk and then, obviously, prep for the meals ahead. Hence the term meal prep. Okay, if you're doing it for meal prep, yeah, it makes sense. But, like, typically, eating healthy is cheaper than eating out or buying freezer food all the time. I'd be willing to bet if you did like a Excel sheet of your expenditures, you would find out it's actually cheaper in the long run. Hey, Christine, how are you? Ooh, tuna steaks. I do love a good tuna steak. I'll pass on the cauliflower crust pizza. I've tried it. I've tried making it myself. I just don't like the texture-y taste of it. But to be fair, like, we make our own pizzas, so as far as healthy pizzas go, obviously there's only so much you can do to make a pizza healthy, but making it yourself is the better option. Oh, I mean, I tried it. I gave it a good shot. And like I said, I even tried making it myself because, like, it seemed like one of those things that would be easy to make, and it never crisps right. That's I think my biggest problem with it, is the cauliflower crust does not crisp up right. Ooh, congrats on the new job. That's exciting. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a stressful week, but otherwise I'm doing good. Oh, cool. That sounds potentially... I say potentially because it kind of depends on the people you have to interact with. But that sounds potentially low-key. Which would be really nice. I hope it's a low-key thing. Obviously, you can't 100% rule out some of them. They're Karens. The little boy ferret was not doing so hot for a while there. I'm pretty sure he had a case of what's called ECE. It's pretty common in young ferrets, and especially store-bought young ferrets, which he was, and he is very, very oddly thin for a ferret as well. which we have a doctor's appointment for that. But he wasn't doing so hot, and so basically I had to go into full on super care mode, because ECE can be fatal in young ferrets. There's no way to like get rid of it. It just has to run its course, and once it's run its course, as long as they make it, they're fine. So yes, he is doing much better now. I got him on a shoop diet, for lack of a better term. And he was keeping that down, so like, yeah, basically I went into full-on care mode, where everything else was just kind of secondary. But we're good now. His poops are good. That's how you, like, with animals, right? That's how you know something's wrong, is when their poop's weird. Yeah, he was having some diarrhea, which is really, really not good in ferrets because it causes them to dehydrate. So it was one of those things where I had to make sure he was getting water, getting some food in his system, a lot of hand feeding and hand care. But we are good now. I did try to get him into the vet sooner, but they didn't have anything available. And it's been a long time since I've dealt with a young ferret, like a baby ferret this young. So I basically scoured the internet for the things to do when ECE hits. And I found a really great post in one of my favorite ferret forums with some tips on it if you can't get to the vet. Ideally, you want to get to the vet right as soon as you can so that the vet can do the fluids, but fortunately, since I work from home, I'm able to focus on making sure he gets all the things he needs. So I have no confirmation it was ECE, but I'm pretty sure it was ECE. I've owned enough ferrets in my life to be able to rule out certain things right away, which is nice. So I knew like what it was and wasn't to a point. Yeah, I'm very glad he was able to shake it off. Because it is... If you're not careful, it can be 100% fatal. So yeah. So yeah, that was a bit of my stressful week. We are still gonna go in, and obviously we're still going in to see the vet later in this coming week. because like I said, he's oddly thin. So I don't know. I want to make sure there's no other underlying issue. And maybe it's just an issue of he needs to put on some weight. He's not underweight for a young ferret, but you can see it sometimes, like his hip bones stick out weird. I don't know. We'll see what the vet says. He might just be in that awkward age period where he has not grown in to all of his features. You know, like when dogs have that sometimes, where they just look awkward until they fully grow into all their features. Awkward in an adorable way. All right? It's awkward in an adorable way. Now that we're past that, we can work on getting him to eat meat. Healthy diet of meat, and more meat. Meat. I don't know if I have any of this stuff for the fashion report. Enjoy your lurks. Blech. I don't want to go to the... I haven't been to the doctor. Unless I, like, am hands down on not moving right, I don't go to the doctor. Like, something has to be seriously wrong for me to go. Ow! That sounds painful. That sounds painful. Ooh. Oh, hey, I got 6. Cool. So do they have to, like, pop it? Your dad's... Wow, your dad's got some, like, sharp eyesight. Because if it's, like, under your eyelid, like... Man. Yeah, but still, like... Well, I guess he doesn't see you every day, so... He would notice something different. Bill. I hope it's... It doesn't sound like it's anything serious, but I hope that doesn't change. But you didn't notice it, Guff. So clearly it wasn't that noticeable. Guff is vampire confirmed. He doesn't actually have any mirrors that he can look into. That's the real reason why. That's the real reason why. Oh, look how cute that outfit is. I never see it because I've got it glamored, but that's actually super cute. Alright, what do we got? This hat. Little girl, what are you doing? You're so goofy. We got Imperial coat. I don't think I have any of those arm guards. They do not look like arm guards I would have kept. Boots? Fringed and footloose. I feel like these should work because they got some fluff on them. I know it doesn't say them on the thing, but like... There is a ridiculously fringed pair of boots somewhere in here. Oh, maybe I didn't keep them. I probably didn't keep them. Comments! I hit this dungeon a lot when I do roulettes. I don't know why.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. I think not. For king and country! I cannot, will not fall here. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards! Fear my wrath! Enough! This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Don't like the haze around this haze around the screen in these dungeons. My vision's shitty enough, I don't need it added to it. Hate the sand. It's so hard to get out of. Look at that. Sometimes I can play summoner well.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Now you're done? Uh-huh. You missed my amazing feats of, I guess, strength? Being a summoner? Being awesome at summoner? It happens on occasion, okay? It happens on occasion. I stood in all the right spots for that boss. Alright? I'm proud of myself. Especially for a dungeon I don't play that often. I do get it a lot in roulettes, but I do roulettes, what, once a week?
I cannot, will not fall here. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Why, saying all that stuff about the last boss? I would probably jinx myself through this boss. I think I'm gonna die multiple times.
Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Ooh, I walked too far, son of a butt. As a pathetic hero, I can maybe save my life. But
You've weathered this before.
survive
Let's see how you fare now.
It's a cute, tiny little baby heal. Or maybe saves my butt from time to time. But certainly not very often. It's cute. It tries, but that's better.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
But you will.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I am so proud of myself. I didn't die. I stood in all the right spots.
Hey, Phil, how you doing? How you doing? What color do we need for this? Orchard brown? No. Who even has that color? Why is that even a color? Oh. Goby gray. I am out of soup black. Take a couple of these. It's a brown. Give me some points. Nope. No more melons. Got it? No more melons. You bring me back another melon, you're gonna be benched again. No, I don't want any more melons. I don't even know if the 2 I have sold. I want them to bring me stuff that I can sell on the marketplace. And they are not doing this. 10 stream streak! Woohoo! Oh, I made tea and it's probably cold now. And then I drop you guys in the quicksand while I go to drink it. I am so sorry. Close your eyes, chat. It's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We can make it through this. Just breathe. Alright. Nope, nope. Still got cat girls in bikinis. Alright, we're good. We're good. Can't shatter the innocence of my chat. Yeah, right. My chat innocent.
Balmung is a scary place. It's okay, chat. Just hug the closest stuffy and shield your eyes. We shall be through it quickly.
We need 1 Gobi Gray. Oh, there's Orchard Brown. I guess I can use that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Who sells Soot Black? I had like a buttload for the longest time and I finally ran through it. Honestly, this should be good enough for fishing report. Airship. Oof. YouTube. What? Oi. Gold saucer, let's go! I in no way, shape, or form promote gambling. Gambling is bad. If you feel you have an addiction to gambling, please call one of them addiction hotlines. Seriously. No, really. Call them. Gambling is not healthy. Gambling is not healthy. Even with Tatru on your side, gambling is not healthy. I doing? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I need to fix my shit. Ouch. Goes double if it's any MiHoYo game. It's not just stop at Genshin. Any MiHoYo game. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy my, like, mindless wandering around Genshin. But if you can't control your gacha pools, your need to gacha pool, don't play the game. In fact, just, like, block it from your phone. Hoop Brown.
Diable hand pieces.
Put diable hand pieces on. Hoop Brown. Nice. I was not super excited for Black Swan. Maybe because I don't have a Kafka. Because, like, her and Kafka are supposed to be really good together. But I did get a Sparkle. I was like interested in Sparkle until I realized that she was another healing style character, which I really don't need. The only character I want like that is Lucha. I do have a Sampo, but he's not really built. Like, I don't really play him. And I just got a Gwynaifin. Literally just got a Gwynaifin. Whatever the other banner was that she was on, like, she just would not come home. It was so annoying. I really wanted her to, and she just did not come home. But I do have one now, and she's also not built. I guess maybe she could have been good with Welt. I don't know. I do love my Welt. His time stop mechanic thingy is pretty great. Welt was my very first 5-star. Like, way back at the beginning of the game. So I've had a Welt forever. Yang is the sword bro. I don't have any of him. This should be more than enough to get me by. More than enough to get me 80. I don't have him, I don't have Branya, and I don't have, Chapard. I finally got Bailu. But she was my choice for reaching the, what is it, 300 pulls or something? It was a very tough choice between getting Bailu, Branya, and Japard. Branya is good, but like I have other characters that are equally as good if I would just build them. I have wow, however you say her name. Whoa. I cannot say her name to save my life, alright? Stop trying to make me. See, that doesn't help me. Because when I say it, it doesn't sound like they say it, like when they say it in game. The only time I can say it like they say it in game is if I hear it in game and immediately say it afterwards. 92, yeah. Like, to me, what you wrote looks like hoo-hoo. Hua-hua. She's just gonna be double H. Instead of triple H, she's double H. I need to finish up all the Penacani stuff before it goes away. I literally just did, like a big chunk of it. The very annoying dot boss, where you basically have to have a team of dot characters for it. Which I did not have when I first entered that room. Therefore, I knew I was going to die. So I just waited for myself to die. Which was great. Wah wah. Wah wah. Right? Something like that. God damn it. We're gonna go seek passage to Limsa and continue our rogue questing. I also have to pee. Oh, if anybody wants to run any dungeons, please feel free to let me know, and we can run some dungeons. Nimsa, let's go! Alright. I am going to go to the party real quick, like. Do I want to take a full-on break? Nah, I'll be right back. Ew, Guff. Gross. Can't believe you'd say something like that. Ew. Gross. Gross. You know what I need? Where's my... Armory. Chest. Need to descent these bitches. Descent? That's it. That's all I can do. Stupid ugly hat. No. Whoa, Guff, we could do variant dungeons if you want.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
I want this birdie as my
that fell
minion.
to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
What weapon is that? Oh, that's the Manderville one? But it looked so ugly before. That's the final form of it. I do like that. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Like, I never wanna use Wanderers. Because it's like I want to save it for the big fight. Doesn't make any sense. It'll come back quick enough, I know. But for some reason my brain's like, no! Must save it.
must save the very special attacks. Yes, I save the special attacks for me preciouses.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Woohoo!
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
I remember the first time I played this, the door like froze up on me and wouldn't let me through.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star
No, panicky.
eradicated disease
I don't want people to get mad at me for being stuck.
before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh gosh. What's NMS?
And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
How are you? How are you doing? What's going on here?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I'm doing alright. Like the big sphinx.
So they
dragon
created the kindest, most gentle
want to
of
fight it.
beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I thought that said golden blood, and I was like, "Oh, that's a little morbid." I don't know how I feel about that. It definitely said golden glow. in case anybody's worried. That was just a me issue on hearing it right. I could have tried second wind, but I'm not sure. Sometimes sitting right next to your work computer is not a good thing. Guess I should go see if these guys failed their mission, which I'm pretty sure they probably did. I don't really know how to get these guys to pass their stupid mission. Yeah, failure. I mean, they're plenty high enough level. It's these attributes that I can't get to match up right. Need yellow. I could let red go down. Need yellow. Oh no, I could let red go down. But 60's a lot. Not sure what the point of doing this is. Doesn't raise any of them. Try doing this one. I can't rank my squadron up because I can't get them to pass this stupid mission. I need them to pass this, and I can't get them to pass this. I can't get these attributes to match up right. It's frustrating. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm capped. My bad. To do rope. I want a race. Ye owe me a pint. Japs aside, though, it looks like the Kevin was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from the swaths at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods. What was known to be aboard that transport. They'd carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up the wooden ramp. We need to know what in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gains for the asking, though. Not while the Fool's Challenge is going on. Do you think you could sulk over there and see if you found them treasures yet? It's so very hard to read Rogue. Okay, I gotta skulk. Whoosh 'em. Do 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 do. Wait, which ones am I looking at? Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Ah, bloody poop. I'm sneaking. 2 yellow jacket soldiers are inspecting the seized cargo. Approach them while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to listen in on their progress. You mean the hide ability I'm already using? Discussing the contents of the crates. This is old junk. No diamonds, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and naught else. While a pile of puglish shite. I'm guessing the pirates have spit the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Miller's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. Shortcut. I'm back. So they found not of value, eh? Thought we lost the contents before we even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would ye order a call to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle of the gods, ye squirmed through Thangren without raising a fuss, why would ye risk taking merchandise back to the city where ye cloited it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curs hired the peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows as brokering the deal. Just happen to know a cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. Quite literally, in fact, I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by Westerly this morning. Tiller's Rest, nice and close. Pay him a visit and ask him a few questions, shall we? Comments. Right as soon as we get done with this duty. Woo-ha! Duty. I said duty. Oh god, we're 2 red mages. Let's hope the other person knows how to play red mage better than I do. I don't know. They're not glamored. They're still in base red mage clothes, so... Oh wait, maybe they are glamored. No. Such devastation was not my intention.
What did you really truthfully expect, sir? Oh no, we're stone cold. Stoned in? We're stoned. We're stoned. Just go with it. It's fine. Aha! I am no longer stoned.
is lava. The floor is lava. Worst game of floor is lava ever. There's nothing you'd even be safe on. Why you gotta do this to me? Ding. He's gonna say the thing.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy
coming.
still stand?
He's gonna say the thing.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Shut up, Laha Bread. We care not what you say.
La Brea.
We are only here for Gaius to say the thing.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
And to drink tea while you yik yak. Because when else am I supposed to drink it? It's getting cold.
This is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Clearly, I'm going to stab you in the eyeball with the point
If
of
you
the
are to
end of my
prevail,
finger.
the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
He wants you to create
The
devastation.
heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch.
That's another word I can never
The
get right.
magic within
Until they say
has
it in game,
lain
and then I
dormant
get it wrong
for
again.
eons.
Ancient Alleg. I always want to say it like
What
Albanian.
magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Brom, brom. Brom, brom.
La Brea, what have you done?
Don't underestimate the
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said the thing!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Obviously, it's me.
Come, adventurer. Let us
challenge
find the
here.
answer together.
Right in the pooper.
Gaze upon true power.
Oh, that's right. You gotta run into the balls. I forgot. You have to run into the balls. Oh, shit. Move past the gate. I was not paying attention. I did not know what it means. I will swishy poke you in the butt. Oh god. Christ almighty, I don't know who at work thought that they would just like work this weekend. But I've gotten more notifications on my phone for work than anything else today. Freaking Sunday, people! It's a day of relaxation. Oh god. I just took that full on the face. That was not very fun. How many of those do I have right now? 18. Where are we headed, Chris? Oh, up there. Okay. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Ah! The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I've peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, eh, Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. Is this actually your granddad? There was this peddler that was caught in La Tigran checkpoint moving merchandise from the Grin and Curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tight in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granda. Here's your usual purse. I just want to know if it's really his granddad. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden, employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. Upon, if you will, a convenient decoy, there are those among my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that call to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste. They'll waste the time yaffing every shite pie what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. The Mists. Aside from the traveling merchant, the Curs associates have spent coin on another piece for this little gem. A navigator, one who is practiced in piloting vessels through the Doxy's pool. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed through the fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the curs have gone to ground? Now there's a trick that took some bollocks. Once their haunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mists. Though it would have been easier to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk to Lenosa. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddlers to get boned and draw the gazers or the yellowjackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's pool was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less consistent. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks. You will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mists conceal the other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. Chopping block? You can't mean... Dun dun dun. Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jack and tell him what we've learned so far. Oh, do. is this song so fast? Doesn't need to go that fast. Ugh. About time, lass. You was gone so long I almost sent a stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? I don't actually know. So our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pool, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a beaner chance to crush the curs and grabble them treasures. We board their ship right now. Ye, me, and Vikebel. Suppose we be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. Out of the wides with Swarsent, and see what the dry docks can spare us by the way of a ship. And a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there.
Okay.
Wait, can I take the ferry to there? No? Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, get yourself a snack, a drink, whatever you need, and I will meet you back here.
Okay.
He's back. It's like weirdly cold inside right now, but it's like, I mean, it's in the 50s outside, so it's not too bad outside. Dang, it's cold inside. No reason. There's no reason for it to be this cold. Alright, and I pulled in some favors, and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to the scamper aboard the Kerr's vessel. They'll be cramped up on the deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails, so we go in quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Yep, let's do this. I'm sure it will not turn out well. At least not initially. I don't understand where he... I was supposed to follow somebody. I think I did that wrong. I'm pretty positive I did that wrong. Pretty sure I was supposed to sneak up on this dude with this guy, and I totally did not follow him. Oh well, duty complete. Gross. Jack found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold. Ilm by ilm, but there's naught else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet-like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Ha! You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't, at that, but what about this partner you're working with? Oh, gee, we don't need no partner. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Ailport, then disappear into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pool. Not exactly your style, is it? Grin and Curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering, in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jackets' grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps from what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel no matter the prize. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. Boop, 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 doo, doo, boop, 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 doo, doo, boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merwell won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. And that's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. The Blue Rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking covers and their tub back to the docks. We can do it, we can do it, we can help the Cinderella make a dress so pretty. There's nothing to it, really. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that this was the Coves, as raiding the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment, what fits the crime? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor in the Morby dry docks. I assume that was your work? Aye, ye missed all the excitement, Captain. But never ye mind. The Crulium Star is back and Bob and our sneaky little fambles. Humph! Karen of the Lalas. And this must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Limsonian waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute 'em here on the bloody docks? They will be bloody when she's done. At least take the buggers into custody first. Hand them over to you for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and unconstitutional means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourself. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just uttin' dogs for the admiral. Now, while Bianx the leash, another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors of your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Huh? Go on then. Blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. We leave you to the tiny, angry Lala lady. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. Angry Lala Karen, angry Lala Karen. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo boo. Been working on that ship. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting a sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. Set it to 4, lass, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than ever with the little shrew was barging for. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners, and the executioners who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Do 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 do. Oh there, we've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough, what with Mila's mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grabble the first trinket without too much fuss. Fighting back them other 2 treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, we've 2 baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Boy, where's Permew got to? Underfoot? He's still looking to waddle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. I'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least a link into what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on my own. into these executioner allies of the Grin Curs. I'm afraid the names weren't no coincidence. You've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems them Curs was feeding from the fumble of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence secondary only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Merowell on her prohibition on piracy. It was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Gallian Empire that eventually convinced him to play nice with Thalocracy. But pirates ain't ones play nice for long. Now that Halifrin ain't around to helm the ship, the Solidaria of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners are to sail. Amongst these new factions, though, is a group that what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones that took the Grin Curs under their wing. They should have thought of a better name. Which means they've got possessions of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors round town say that even for executioners, these covers, bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Neela's contest, it ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. If they ever came after us, large or small, it don't matter much. They broke the code when they hit the Maelstrom tub. Yeah, the Grin Curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor, sodden excuses for rogue if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end. And that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserved it. But Jack! Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now, it's about time we got to work. You're to track down our black market contact. Set him a-looking into the Curs. New allies while I was back, so he should have something. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man in his hunt in Lower Lenosa. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. Take the money and run! That's Kobold territory, if you don't know. The old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. I can't go in stealthy like? You can't stealth my butt in there? Need to drink me some tea. This is too much reading. Where did OBS go? Perfect. We can stop by the barracks on our way and check on our peeps. Ah! Every time. I cannot get these three numbers to match up. And if I change the people, I don't have anybody else to like switch with. I mean, the only thing left is for me to train up some of the other ones and swap them out. Which is a little annoying, but oh well. I don't have that much choice on it. Wait, isn't this where we were going? Oh, it's way up there. While it's still hot. off the people that I'm not trying to attack. Like, people that aren't even in front of me. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Give me money. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear. But its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wrought the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer? A moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Uldar. It's a Lala. The earrings will be out in the open. Vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld and you grope. Hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Oh, well. Maybe we just let Karen fall. I mean... You actually want to be that nice. I don't understand why the music has to go so fast, Let me in, let me in, let me in. Welcome back. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to unload them Aryans, are they? And to Noldan, no less. Can't say as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Lomencians willing to melt a coin on aught them Kovas are selling.
only the daft sods would go about funding them as a means to pull down the Admiral. Eh? One of Millock's lackeys arrived at the house afore ye. How did they know to... Pah! Them curs we captured must have crackled during the shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know, and that means we best get our asses to Costa del Sol right bleating now.
I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Ace can wait here for Permian.
Boy! If you kidding, what the hell is she playing at? After her last, she knows this ain't a solo job. I mean... what if she can handle it solo? I mean, if the lady says she got it, she got it. This is good. Told ye to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might as well. I could use an extra mort in the chateaus after all. Jack has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to skulk in and cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of the underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place would offer to take a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burn to the ground. Deal's about to start. Say the wind when you're being to head in. All right, here's what we know. The rich merchant who come over from Uldar is some old mate or Master Gigirouz. Call as owns Costa del Sol. Gigirouz taken his gods and danced dells and pranced off down the beach someplace, giving over the use of the entire resort to his friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price, then snatch the sows and hop the twig before they realize aught's amiss. Sound like a plan? Sure, but it's not going to work out that way, because otherwise we wouldn't have a dungeon. There, the players have arrived. The Reformers coin counter and the Uldan buyer are settling upon the southeast platform. The Arians ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other calls? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Uldan garb. Are those mammoths? Ugh. The merchant brought along a whole bloody entourage.
Because he knows the stuff is hot.
Gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job'd never be that easy.
We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon.
You don't want to fight through a forest or blades should you get caught sneaking up on them narrow walkways. Jack! I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you are about. You start good and soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. Can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only 'cause I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Asa here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates who'll do the trembling. Remember that, Fakebo. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddle's caught in the honey pot. Or the knives and the dockmans. Ain't no bastards want to go blade to blade with the likes of us. See if you not change your mind then. You'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine'll be there when you need 'em. Benin. Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Ye hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fight. You and me split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crush them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give 'em a good solid cloit from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but they don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh?
It's the stealth and shadows part that I find difficult.
That shouldn't be a problem, though, should it? I'll head over to the back while you start from the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks.
Super stealth mode, go.
Oh, I thought you were dead. Did you just heal yourself, you little shit? going down here? Like... Up here? I don't really know where I'm going. Oh yeah, up here. I was gonna say, now where do I go? I'm pretty sure these are the two. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues!
What the hells do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you?
Aye, I'm all afraid. Ah, then that they... Told you, it's tough reading these ones. I am all affrighted. Ah, then that you're the one who's shaken. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code and we're here to collect. Those will be the silver sorrows, then. I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have 'em.
Wait. Damn you. You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Alderan Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with foreign dignity. The Admiral will not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah.
Funny, I know people in the East Alderan Trading Company. I can take care of this.
Yes, exactly. I am very highly placed in the Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion.
We're not gonna mistreat you. We're just gonna take the earrings from you. Duh.
And you must understand the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon a Sultana Nanasha by her champions. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we'd lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle.
And something tells me you're not actually gonna return them to the Sultana. So,
the return on these trinkets will be,
like I said,
that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of the nation's pride?
You know what? I will take them to Nanamo myself. How about that? You must think me some dual-witted thug if this deal was being made on behalf of your country. Then what are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates?
An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them return to Ul'dah. That is, after all, 'twas to fulfill that very promise that the theocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place.
Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us.
On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Eldar. I come bearing an official order of seizure authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with the reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is of private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territories. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Tijeru any further. These suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. I don't trust her at all.
Ugh! The hells take the canary-colored harpy. Might as well have handed the thing to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformers won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Been luck to you, love.
There you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Uldan merchant has acquiesced to our requests and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant and will be holding him for further questioning.
Noi! Bound and unassociate of the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld.
I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge. And that marketer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is in this fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and the chapter will never be closed until every pirate spewed relic, including you and your guild, become a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsalomans, and I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers. This is unrepentable killers.
And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got me fumbles full just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or my coffers. In fact, you'd better be off to now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled, brick by brick.
That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lock's box in the coral tower, but look away for a moment and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. He's already got him back. Come on, Asa. It's back to the sisters for us. Ah, Karen de Lala.
Such a pleasant trip it was with you.
Whoa, hi. I really picked a terrible voice choice for Angry Lala Karen. It kind of it's kind of doing my voice in. Well, and after all the hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. As far as a damned contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. Whatever the reformers are doing to keep it, Bob, you can bet your grandma's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap. I need to take a break from reading these quests and do something else. Reading road quests is very rough. Like it's not that I'm not enjoying it, I'm just not, my voice is, not going to be happy with me. I was wondering when you show up, but bugger me if I don't look ready to mill the entire crew of sods by yourself. And being that ye are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright. I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it. At long last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us?
Aye, Jack. I think half our troubles in waddling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure.
Black sarcophagus ain't no dimber bobble. It's the Mark 11? Is that 11? Magitech mind, a bleeding prototype explosive. It was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. No, what is L? $50. I mean, come on.
And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blasts have enough to kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production in the factory in Lenosa, then distribute the mines through Castrum Meridium. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction. So reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know what. But there's still the question of where. The Kurz delivered their bitten goods to the reformers, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. There've been no reports or huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mind or they've been peddling it to some other buyer. The reformers faction came together out of the sheer hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they don't cloy the bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. Oh god, are they going after the Admiral? A letter? Who's it from? The old man. Found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalos, I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while, so do you reckon this is some rum morsel he dug up just for us? No, I reckon it's a trap. Yeah, it could be. You and me are headed to Thalos. Enderfoot, Kibble, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Oh, this is 100% a trap. Come on. I haven't heard these songs too many times. Nope, not at all. Never too many. Never. How dare you even think?
No far.
That's the other thing we gotta ask the vet about. He's got his weird breathing. Very weird breathing. He's got some sort of respiratory issue. I'm just not sure what. See, I told you it was a trap. Oh no, is he dead?
You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scragg's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to ye. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it. But a little misery goes a long way, eh? Aw, now don't be like that, darling. Me and me mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked ye to come ruin our game. Now did we? And don't give me the no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Isabera takes command of the executioners, it'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in the blood to see that age comes to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have y'all sneaky end on the chopping blocks. Like hells you will. The only sentence what's bleeding past today is yours. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? He's very small compared to her. I've heard all the prattle afore. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye. It all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. The shite stinking code is the only thing what keeps you bloody coves from milling over one another. Without it, without Limsa Laminsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quandarins. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut. But I can see him out of me death here. As much as I'd like to lob off your noggins, I'll have to satisfy with dragging the two of ye into the wilds. Keep you well out of the way, haven't I?
Out with it then.
Ain't it obvious, you stubborn scrougs? It looks to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall ye. The captain in mind was right now. He's setting the show. The rest of the executioners, that's he got the stones to sit in the leader's chair.
Oh, she got the hots for the captain.
What better way to do it than executing the bitch what snapped the
Chains on our crew.
Called it. They're trying to kill Merriweb.
He's targeting the Admiral herself? You're planning to blow up the command room, aren't you?
You have me permission to panic. Of course you'd rather steer clear of the city. I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet mate.
We've got this man mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. Bet drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but you business at the foremost first. You should find Captain Miller at her post there. Forget about the sodden challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless me judgment well off kilter, She'll do what needs to be done.
But like, maybe we just go straight to Marrowweb and tell her ourselves. It seems like a better plan. Seems quicker. Like, oh hey, about that thing that we do. Where am I?
Oh, I don't want that. I was so confused when it changed scenes and there was the flying the other mount there. I was like, why did it change my mount? How did it change my mount? Alright, you angry little Lala.
Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, haven't you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own. You're not here for the earrings? Also, why is she wearing them as opposed to, you know, returning them to where they belong? The Admiral, you say? And they are sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do you think this voids our challenge, rogue? You can rely as much to your impudent Grandmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Okay. She's just such an angry little Lala. I just don't understand why she needs to be this angry all the time. Chocobos are such goofy birds.
So the jacket's on the move. Benin, I've been listening to that addled pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters. But she's given us not what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our muns. The leader of the performances, Captain Isabiar, is planning on milling the Admiral with the bang. Then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, eh? The tower which holds the Drowning Witch and Bulwark Hall. The Admiral Bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. Then you got to distract what surrounds the mizzenmast. That's the busy beating heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just steal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the calls we live in, work there, and you'd have a frightened stampeding mob on your fambles. Only option is to have eyes snitchling every approach to the tower. Snilchin? I'll put the wind out to as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the after castle. Just wait and see. We'll get this Isabar and his little bomb too. Ooh. Okay. I need a break from reading all this shite. Figured if I did one of these, it wouldn't take that long. But, Of course, as soon as I do. Oh wow, Amaranth.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
I don't really know how to play level 80. Reaper.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts. Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh well, I put that in the wrong spot. Hey, Soulfire. I really don't know where to put those. Dungeon sensitivities and like, I bloody know what I'm doing. Mostly I'm guessing I shouldn't put them on top of somebody else's. Maybe me. No, go away. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I almost made it. Probably doesn't help that I don't really know how to play a level 80 Reaper. Like I've really, this is the first time first dungeon I think I've really played it in. Hey, bro, maybe not do such a full pull like you did last time, because like, it seems like a really bad idea considering what happened last time. You probably should have taken out this first mob and then gone for the next mob. Did you just waste the limit break on him? I guess. I guess it's not a waste per se.
the land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Bro, I would not, like, drag them over there. You already saw, like, too many mobs is a bad thing for you. Gonna be rough, I can tell already. I was closer to him than that. go. Well, target the one that's close to me. What the frick is wrong with tab right now? My tab select forever wants to target the ones furthest from me, and that's really freaking annoying. It's fine if I was a ranged character, but I am not. I am a melee character. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I just totally ignored chat for the last like 20 minutes, trying not to die.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to ignore you, chat.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
I swears. Did not mean for it to happen. Oh, come here, little bomb bomb. Oops, wrong button. I wanted this one. Really going after that black mage. Shit. Oh god.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Well, that was, Wait, how do I put you back? I don't know. That was rough going for a minute there. Okay, tank, like, you keep taking these giant mobs that get, like, clearly everybody in the party is not ready for you to take these giant-ass mobs that you are taking. Maybe pull a little less. But also, like, nobody's saying anything. So if the healer's fine with it, like, I guess I shouldn't complain, but... For a while there, like, it was just me and the healer. That's never good. I walked into that sucker. Forbid these people assume that I actually know what I'm doing. Nope, I died. Fuck. I stood right now. Oh, go, Sage, go. And it's just the Sage. I'm curious if somebody's gonna say something. I mean, we should finish off this first mob here before we go. Unless, are they all connected? Don't go pulling the other ones. They don't look like they were moving outside of this big guy spitting shit at us. surprised the healer's not saying anything.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is gonna raise me. I was gonna say, I'll just go back. I wonder if these three are in a team together. Fuck! I just really like the edge today, apparently. Here's me trying to not die, and instead I just walk right off the edge. Oh shit. I thought it was... Where are we supposed to go for that one? Like, he literally shatters the only thing to stand. The only spot to stand. Did I miss one? Did the black mage just duck out? Is that enough of us? I'm just not actually sure where we were supposed to stand on that last one. Like, there was a ledge there, but it was like one of the ones that was willing to break. I figured they were all in a party together. If all these edge pieces are gone, then where the heck do you stand to get out of the way of his blast? Fuck! I don't mean to fall off the edge. I really don't. Why did that squish me? Damn. Eight hours ago? Man. That dungeon was like a whole nother world of... I don't even understand what happened. I don't think I have anything to up his 644. Still. $58. $51. Yeah. I have to buy him stuff. Good timing. That last dungeon, like, took it out of me. that last dungeon just made my whole brain go mush. Do not like mush brain. No, fuck.
Mush brain go.
That was not the button I meant to hit. Why do you select the scooter that is farthest from me? Alt tab, not alt tab. The tab AI is dumb. know I can heal myself right now, but... Sweet little boy, why are you curled in the corner? Not happening, my love. There is a Mr. Home. I should have put the plants outside on the lunch when I took my little lunch break thing. It's currently 56 out. They've been cooped up in the garage for so long. Oh, right, this is that point where I always die for the pups. Yeah. Well, look forward to me dying. Okay? Okay. Oh, that was not I'm back here. I'm back here. Do people not realize you're supposed to stack? Not run away from me? Oh god, I'm hard casting. Sorry. I'm a terrible red mage. Supposed to stand in here or not? cups. The cups always destroy my face. Come on, where's the mouse? Do you have to stand in that thing before the cups come? I would help Raise right now if I could. I'm never allowed to remember where to stand, apparently. Every time I play this one. It's like just enough time goes by in between that I don't remember. What do you mean, how are we separating here? A, B, C. What? What bloody kind of question is that? Oh, we separate. The same way you always separate me in a dungeon. Even I know that. And I'm not that smart. I mean, I am smart, just not when it comes to certain things. Okay? You shouldn't be so quick to say I'm not smart. F me. That's what I get for downing tea. Never fails. The good thing is, it means I'm hydrated. Oh no, boomy boom light source. I should just tell you guys now, I'm probably gonna fall off the edge.
I said this is my first time hearing these songs? No? Well, at least you would be right then.
Honestly, that would make me vomit. Real life, that would 100% make me vomit. I love how their tank still has the no sign over it. C's tank forever in the wrong spot. Or B's tank, sorry. Maybe not put that in the right spot. no, don't put them in the same spot. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for that. Glory hole. Oh, look, those two little furballs. I'm surprised they're laying in that bed. They usually don't. They usually go to the top of the cage, where it's all nice and dark and cozy. I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm very mad at myself. I started going towards the bangy one. Sounds like they're saying fee fi fo. Trust duplicates. Yes. Oh, look at that. The thing I already got earlier today. Cool. Thanks, bro. Please don't be a melon. Please don't be a melon. It's not a melon. Any of that shit. Rude. We won't sell it then. How about that? Adventure. Woodland. Yes. Go forth and do woodland things. Alright. You know what else I didn't do? Entrust items, entrust duplicates, coin them. And entrust duplicates here. Confirm. Also, sell this. Sell sell this. And sell this. Fabulous. Alright. We are going to say goodbye to the YouTubes.